And mga, I think by next week pa. By next week, makakastrike na ako. Oh, you need to get shot. Why? Again. Later. I think because hindi ako ma-adjust. I gotta go at least one now. I'm pretty lined up. So I just had to get it good. Oh. Everyone can play well, man. Okay. Good. Uh, keyboard's there. Well, not exactly change line, but I'll move left. Oh, yeah, chunk. That's pretty good. Yeah. I move 10. Right, start good. Go forward. nga eh. Wala. Kaya ulitin mo na lang.
Congratulations to Mariano for rolling 9 consecutive strikes. Bowling may request is the ball provided. Unit is bowling on range 15 and 16. Congratulations to Jules Mariano for rolling the second 300 game of the 15th SCTBA DRS MIK Open Bowling Championship. Meron pa isang premier certificate na binibigay ni Mr. Check. Maglupas ng tatlo, meron pa, no? Cruise naman, cruise. Iran, ang lupas Iran.
Ito. Bigyan kita ng ticket. Dito, Ben. Ano, wala akong pinapakita. Eh, sinasabi ako naman isa.
Parang nabilang lang.
Ano na yung boom? Narinig! Narinig!
Tapos tingin parang tinig sa atin. Importante. Kasi nandiyan si Santos eh. Kaya... Very Tapos kabilang din. Perfect. Hindi ko kaso ako habang naglalaro.
What do you have? Mabilis ka na. Ayan. Bilis.
Standing after shooting. Sitting standing after shooting. Tied for 10 place with 429. Jules Mariano and Lance time. 9 is Rodante Unay with 431. 8 is Rafael Mandila with 433. 7 is Abraham Sadoy with 435. 6 is Benjir Layoso with 438. 5th is Keith Vista with 449. 4th is GJ Aquavera with 460. 3rd is Royce Padua with 464. Second is Miguel Derusman Flor with 473 and leading after 2 games with 486, Erwin Tan. Game 2, 277, second is 255. Yung setting score sa bola line is hanggang
Yung setting
game.
po sa Bolalay is
Start na yung
hanggang end lang ng 5th game.
samantalain nyo na.
Once start na yung 6th game, hindi na pwede tumaya. So, samantalain nyo na ho. Tumaya na kayo ngayon. Dexter Soriano.
Why would you ask me? Right? So it was
Coach, straight.
oh my gosh.
I don't know why it doesn't.
I know nga.
Why?
That's why I said 80 years. I am not trying to get the license on the target.
Bro, it's doing it on the freeway there. on the break.
Saya doon nanalo sila sa ano.
This one that I know. Scary is a lot of you.
So, 160 ako. Narinig ba linya ko? Narinig ko. So, I'm not hitting my line. I'm hitting dalahin. Dalahin. You like it? You don't know that song?
Nagigising yung ball.
Nakachamba yun.
Ang isa na lang.
Where is Sydney?
Santos, kasama kami ha. Bili ko isa. Bili ko. Marami. Kasi naman, wala naman dasalan. Ano mo mag-ibigay? Eh, magdasalan ko hindi mo naririnig. Oo, narinig ko sa rin.
Huwag kang ganyan. Dito na lang.
Ano na lang, wala kang papapaw. Bakit nakapwesto siya dun sa gano'n? Ang 4,000. Ano ba naman? Magmumag mo kayang paano? Baka pag alam na kasi try mo lang kaya. Tapos, hindi na lang. Kaya siguro gano'n. Sayang ito. Where is Mama? Tama na, Mami. Tama pero sa point naman yun. Oo. Ito na point of then, yung love story niya, kanya na ako. Nag-picture kasi na kami. Parang nasa labas yung tapos, sabi mo, gustong hindi.
Okay lang.
Okay. Kasama yung token. Ganun.
Fresh mo ba sa'yo? Ayos ako. At saka ba? Wala lang lang. Hindi ko alam. Yan. 1 million views. 1 million views. Game ko, naglalok na po. Oo, naman. Narinig po ba? Sakto lang naman, sakto.
Game 3, 255. Second is 255. Check. Game 3, 255. Second is 255. Yes. Next ka. Yes. Next ka.
Hoy, kita mo linya. Kita no? Yung lala. Hoy, kita mo linya ko. Kita no? Yung lala. Awa. Yung na yung bono mo. Ah, sige, sige. Sa adrenaline eh.
Nakakawin. Hindi ko makaano. String. Naging
Last game, ay last call na rito ah. Last call na, pa!
15 na, last game na. Para tumaya ng yan, kabulahan. 15 na, last game na. Para tumaya ng yan, kabulahan.
It's okay, bro. I'm happy I got 260, man.
pinakamataas.
Makasali.
Ito pa oh.
Position standing after 4 games. Team 10, position standing after 4 games. 21. 9 is Rachel Hidamo with 21 Cabrera with 841. 9 is Rachel Hidamo with 21. 841 Mascareñas with 83 is Rachel Hidamo with 61. Vista with 870. Iris Mascareñas with 82. Number 5 is Leonardo with 831. 4 is Ito Rosario with 8. Number 1 is Leonardo with 831. Door with 4 is Ito Rosario with 8. Second is Royce Pardo with 890. 8. Sitting after 4 games. Second is Royce Pardo with 9-0. And sitting after 4 games with 940. Merwin Tan.
Ano yun? Kung ano?
Game 4, 271, second is
7-1,
21.
6-1.
Game 4. Yung bola ay last game na to.
ganun din eh. Ako naman doon siya, walang tatay ah. Walang tatay ah. Bakit? Walang tatay ah. Baka kabawi ka pa? Baka. Bagsak ko siya. Bagsak siya. Buong koto. Isa. Tapos siya. Isang malaki. 3-6.
Oh, malapit na matapos yung kaya sa bola line. Oh, malapit na matapos yung kaya sa bola line. Jeremy, wag mo ginagawa niya ako. Oh, last call na para sa ball line. Kaya kayo doon, oh, district secretariat na para sa ball line. Kaya kayo doon, oh, district secretariat may lisin tinapay. Close na ho ang tayaan. Game 5, 262, second is 258.
Palipat-lipat kayo para kayo mga aso
Ang Bola Life prize is 10,500 plus yung 2,100. Total is 12,600 pesos. Dollars? Ano? Oh, 12,600 na. Yung sinabi ko.
Sabi ko lang, dalawa.
Nanalo na yung bowling. Nanalo ko yung bowling. Pati ba naman ilong ko, parang nasa bago ko rin. Pakakit ng bago ko. Yung goal na lang is hindi mag-150 discount. Kasi executive na po eh. Executive na po.
Past 2 days, I served them dinner, breakfast, I cooked for them. They helped me with jobs, meals, places, trips,
God up.
Did you get it?
Dito. I couldn't take a picture.
Go, Mark. Mark. Ay, alam mo na yan.
Game 6, 266. Second is 246. Decision standing after 6 games in 10 is Bentley Layoso with 1234, 9 is Vista with 1238, 8 is Dayan Coronacion with 1244, 7 is Abraham Salado with 1236, 6 is Leonardo with 1262, 5th is Nico Nestario with 1267, 4th is Murray 1300, Miguel Guzman with 1302. Second is Iris Mascareñas with 1303. And leading up the 6 games with 1345, Roy Pablo.
Ako mas ako chance. Game 5. Game 6 pa, nag-169 ako.
Ate na ako, ano eh. 1 to 10, kanan.
Lawrence.
Iba yun, ano yung tayong dalawa lang. Oh. Friendly lang, pre. Tingin ako ng power sa dalawa. Ako prinsesa rito, Paula ako lang. Paula ako eh.
Position standings after 7 games. 10 is Benji Layoso, 14-17. 9, CJ Acobera, 14-22. 8 is Dayan Coronacion, 14-48. 7 is Abraham Sadoy, 14-54. 6 is Miko Necesario, 14-74. 5th is Jane Aldo with 14-85. 4th is Merwin Tan, 15-14. 3rd is Miguel Guzman, floor with 15-21. 2nd is Iris Mascareñas with 15-24. And leading after 7 games with 15-94, Royce Fadia. Game 7, 2-4-9, second is 2-4-6.
Oh, ito na, bago na siya.
Writer bowling. Kaya po
Yeah.
pala hindi ko mahanap.
Yeah.
Ano saan yung 360? Yung ano? Pwede po maka-charge?
Sige, sige. Open.
Punta muna kayo, oh. Punta muna kayo ng hotel.
Yung bag ko yan. Mga bowling bag namin.
Hindi. Iwan nyo na yan dito.
Scoopers.
Okay, tapos. Dali na lang namin sa makulit ka.
Parang ano talaga, sports analyst. Eh, titignan ko nga lang.
Kinig ka daw sa head.
Punta na.
Yung iwan ko na ko dito.
Yun!
Okay? It's working? Okay. Here we are live at the Brighter Bowling Channel.
I want show.
As we wait for practice.
Ay, commentator. Puta.
Oo. Kailangan ng upuan. Oo nga. Oh, pag ano. Wait. Commentator. Okay, game? Ready for live? Let's go. Uy, malug to. Magalaw to. Hindi, tito. Hindi pantay yung upuan ko. Oh, bago. Palitan ko. Da. Ready. Okay. Kailangan mo ba? Kasya ba sa ulo ko to? Oh. This is actually really good. Okay. So here on the second frame, we have Indigo with the big four. It's not really usually made here. It has been made once in the center, but he only got one. Here we have Abraham here, 3-6. Normally right-handers would take it at the right side of the 3-pin, as he nails a spare. Here we have Merwin, the only lefty in the step ladder, I believe. Those are good. Ooh, but lives a ringing 7. I mean, that was a pretty good shot. I think it just came up like pretty fast. And then the ball motion was a bit slow in the back end, too late. Indigo takes a shot. Leaves a mixing 10-pin. As Mary makes a spare. I think, no, and Miguel with the spare. I think I'm overhooked. Takes a shot, goes a bit light, leaves a 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. So, by the way, this is your commentator by yours truly, Juan Cholampong, one of the competitors here who didn't do well.
but it's okay. And Abraham chops the 7 and almost made it. The 8 pin almost bounced from the back, almost hit the 7, but luck wasn't on the side that time. And here goes Merwin. Look at the good shot. Leaves a 6-10 spare. Anything.
Hi guys.
Anything you want. Oh, hi. Here we have
Mr. Little
our special guest, Wilbert De La Sa. Oh,
Hi guys.
and okay, since we're well, Murray's going for the spare, and then we have Miguel who left before 6-10. So, hey Wilbert,
Yes.
how was your game today?
I struggled first few games because the oiling was different,
Okay,
and at the final game, I finally found the line and I tried to push through, but oh well.
and Miguel he takes 1. Right now, the current leader is Mervin. And Abby takes a shot, gets light, and gets a strike. We have Merwin taking a shot. It's pretty good. It leaves of week 10. It's more of the flat side. So everyone here is not really scoring that high. So I'm taking that the best spare shooter here will take the win. And we're gonna take the shot, makes a ball change. Yeah, that was absolutely perfect. That shot could have been improved. And Mervin makes a spare. Mm. Hmm? Mm. Yun. Here we go. Now we can see the scores better. Abby takes a shot and leaves a 4 pin, almost a 4-9. Shout out to Jules Mariano. He shot 300 earlier, but he was sick. He literally just played 1 game of finals just to get funds for medicine. What? He won 6-5 with that 300 game. You know, it's for yes. Now, it's gas money. Yeah, I am. Want to say hi? And I'm waiting for another 7 pin. He goes for the spare. He makes it. Okay, right now down to 5 frames, and we have Merwin who is leading. What? I'm the live commentator. Miguel takes a shot, and it was a strike. Yeah, I am. So here live, we have Lance San here in the background. We're gonna. Hey, come here. He's gonna come back. He said he's gonna come back. Abby takes a shot, and that was good. A little bit high from my personal liking. Huh? I'm a live commentator. Live commentator. What? Is there a problem with it? Merwin takes a shot. Now it's perfect strike. He gets his first strike of the match. He's been clean through 6. Oh, hello there. We have another guest. So, what can you say about your game?
It was not bad. It was not good. It's
So,
200 flat.
so you're saying decent.
I don't really know.
That's not bad then. Anyway, thank you for
Not
being here,
under or
Lance.
over either.
Ooh, that's an 8 pin. Kind of saw it coming for a bit.
How many people are watching?
I have no idea. Anyways, the time right now is 5:48. In 12 minutes, the mall of the bowling center will close. With the National Energy, whatever you call that.
Yeah.
And Abdi takes a shot and makes another strike.
Ball speed is paying off.
He now has a double.
What should they call you? What should they call you?
Hmm?
What should they call you?
Oh, yeah. Sports commentator.
Where is this live?
YouTube.
Oh,
I mean YouTube.
we're gonna rewatch this in the GC over and over again.
Merwin takes a shot. Ooh, and goes high and leaves the 2-4. I think that ball went a little bit slow.
24.95.
Yeah, I went a little bit slow. So I get 25.
Ball speed is paying off.
Yeah, the ball speed is the thing. Or maybe the lane is like too dry. Note that we already have like 8 games under this on these lanes. Di ko po alam. Miguel takes a shot. Goes high and leaves a 4-7 split. Oh, it's not even a split. Never mind. Through 6, the scores are pretty close.
Is he throwing plastic or reactive?
I believe Miguel is throwing that NB plastic ball. And now he just threw his regular plastic ball. I mean, it's still allowed to use plastic.
Plastic is plastic.
And also note, as this open is not a part of the circus stop, urethane is legal.
All forms of urethane.
All forms of urethane,
All form of balls.
they're all
As long as
legal
it's a
here.
circle.
As long as it is a circle. And it's only one. Abby takes a shot, goes a bit high, leaves the 6-10. So right now we're just waiting for the winner for the next match. At this rate, Merwin has it all sealed up. He takes a shot. He gets another strike. Yeah, already.
None of them start throwing out strikes. He just has to close the game.
Yeah, he just has to spare all the way. He already has his left lane dialed for the 10th frame.
I've been looking for it.
Where is it? Oh gosh. Abby takes a spare. We're just waiting for the shot. Miguel takes a shot. It's a bit right, but it's a strike.
That plastic is paying off.
That plastic ball is paying off. Knowing that yesterday, during the, I think it's classified now? It was classified masters, so he on the last game he shot 300 to win the whole tournament.
How about you? How did you go?
I already told him earlier, but I'm willing to tell you again. I did really bad. But Abby takes a shot. The ball did not really have time to come back and recover. Leaves the 2-4-5. So back to my game. I was doing really bad, but all my spares were pretty good. And Mervin now takes his first double of the game. Woo! Woo!
The lefties are dominating. Actually, no, we have one more
It's a
righty.
lefty. Oh! And Abby chops the 2-4-5 spare, leaving the 5 pin. It's pretty much in this situation, Miguel is now forced to double. Well, no, he has to punch out. He has to get all 3 in the 10th to shut out Abraham and secure the 4th spot. He takes his first shot and gets the first. Abby takes his first shot to keep the pressure in. He gets it. Miguel takes a shot. Ooh, leaves it flat. Drops the 10. Got the double. Now all he needs is 9. 9 to win to lock the 4th spot. Abby takes a second shot of pressure. Leaves the 10 pin. Has now given the 4th position to Miguel. So now Abraham is now listed as the 5th. He's now 4th runner-up. When he gets enough. And Miguel finishes with a 187, but he has a handicap of 8, so he gets a 195 off that. Abraham makes a spare and finishes with a 176. Mervin takes the shot, leaves a 6 pin, but it's already pretty much secured. So Mervin advances to the second match.
Second match will be on lane.
I don't know actually. I think the second match will be on lanes 13 and 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. You gotta fix the cameras. We'll be right back in a while. We'll just let him finish his play. Mervin makes a spare. Not yet. One more shot. When Mervin takes his final shot, we will take a quick break. And Mervin gets a strike and finishes with 204.
Who won?
So now we'll be right back, preparing for the next match for you
Winner of the
guys.
first match, Mervin Tan. For the second match, Mervin will meet second seed, Irish Mascareñas on lane 13 and 14.
Oh no!
Let's wait for the name.
Apparently that match 2 will be against Merwin Tan against what's his name?
This is Irish.
It's Irish. I actually don't know the last name. Yeah, I am. Wanna say hi to the live? So here we're just really waiting for the second game. So it's gonna be Merwin versus Irish. So, oh, we have a special guest here, Pat. So you're also one of the players who played today. What can you say about your game today?
Um, Average.
Will you say
I'd
that's
like
what you could say?
I I'd like to think that I had a little bit more left in me. I finished really strong the last four games. I went 250, 190, 240, and 215 to finish. Feel like I could have made something happen if I had like two more games, but regardless, I started off really bad and I picked myself up from there. Finished three down. It's okay. That's
Yeah.
something. So we're up to the second match of the day. Marin is going up against Irish. Lefty versus righty.
Lefty versus righty two-hander.
I was expecting more lefties to be in this top five match play, but two people managed to make the cut. What's your thoughts about that?
Um, I mean, it really is anyone's ball game when it's already in the finals. Obviously, people will say that lefties will always have the upper advantage due to the breakdown, but sometimes anything can happen, and the oiling machine can make the righties make it easier, or the breakdown of the pattern, the way it will blend up will also be sometimes better on the right-handers. Here they're doing the practice shots. Okay.
Yun. And we're live. We're seeing.
We have a guest here. It's veteran Patrick here.
Nag-ano na ako, nag-intro na ako dito. Pinasok na ako ni Juancho eh. Interesting matchup here. Two-hander versus lefty. Does he have handicap?
I believe so. Yes, I
Yes,
think he
eight.
has 12.
Oh, that's game changer.
Yes, 8.
Yes, eight.
Okay, he has 8,
Eight is big in this kind of game.
especially in a one-match game.
Merwin with the NV tour.
Hmm?
NV tour.
Yeah, it's a pure NV.
It's a pure NV. I don't know
He's
what
wearing a
ball is that.
Wolverine.
It's a Wolverine.
Yeah, it is.
If this was a 7080 circuit stop format, a Wolverine would not be allowed.
No, it would not.
It would
It
not
would not
be.
be allowed.
Because a Wolverine. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. A Wolverine is on the banned list.
One of the 6 reactive balls banned from Storm back in 2022. 2022? 2023. What year was that?
Which one?
The bans. I believe that was 22.
The ban started in 2022, right
Yeah.
when the pandemic was almost lifted. No,
Yeah.
What should I put?
Patrick Nuki. Nuki na lang dito.
You guys want
Now we have sports commentators.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
I have one. I want some. Okay,
What,
let's
what flavor is
thank
that?
Lance. It's chocolate.
chocolate?
He just gave us crinkles.
It's, uh,
Have
it's
something to
really
snack on.
chocolate anyway, so
Oh, the game
Shoutout
is
po
now.
tayo sa SCTBA Association for giving everyone crinkles.
Actually, yeah, indeed. Shout out also to CJ Cabrera from DRS Save Eye Care for being a huge sponsor for this event. Nope.
I've got a little technical difficulty here.
Technical
Putting
difficulty right
both
there.
both names in one lane. That's a first.
That was the first time it ever
Could be
Could
an
have been an
interesting
error.
match play.
Could have
But
been
here
a
we have
doubles match.
Merwin up for coming up for his first shot.
So Irish decided Merwin to start first and to finish last.
That's a good shot.
Wow, that's a good
And
shot
it
indeed.
strikes.
That's all 10
Merwin to start off the game with a strike. Irish coming up next.
Is that an envy?
It is an envy. It's pure envy. We got Irish coming up next. Bowling for 2 frames consecutively.
He takes a shot. Goes Brooklyn.
That's
Gets
Brooklyn
10.
playing the left part of the lane as well.
The left side is
So everybody
The
has to
no, no,
understand.
no, no. The left side is better. I can confirm that after today. After today, I really can say the left is walled.
I can agree. My last 3 shots, I threw it with my left hand, like the 8, 9, and 10. I had a double,
Uh
and
huh.
then I left the 7, 10.
Uh huh.
All with my left hand.
Commentating. This is gonna extend.
Irish takes a
Second shot, much better shot. Goes high.
and
Still,
leaves the 3 pin.
Fate.
Close from the
is it a
split.
Storm Fate or a Wolverine? Either or. It's a blue.
It's a fate. Yeah.
It's a Fate. It's a Fate.
Then it's illegal.
Interesting pick for this kind of this late into the game. You know.
But his other option is a hustler, a red hustler.
Oh, okay. There's not too many options there. We have feedback from Matt Beredo that the other ball left in his arsenal is a hustler. So not that much. The big gap right there.
That's a huge gap.
What can you say about that, Wancho?
I mean,
What were you
I
throwing?
really have nothing to say because he did better than me, and I brought 4 balls.
What did you throw the whole day?
I threw a lightning the whole day.
No,
Pretty
you
much.
did not. You used the duo.
I used the duo for a little
That's a
bit.
good shot.
but it didn't
And
really
that's a
last
double.
long.
Merwin Tan coming in strong for this second match of the step ladder.
Especially after game 1, the line was just gone with the duo, so I just went with the lightning, and then I realized I had to throw it hard, like really throw it hard, with accuracy, obviously, and I had to loft it, but it was just really hard with carry wise and everything. Transition is also unpredictable per lane. And Merwin takes a shot suddenly and goes high.
Goes
and
high.
leaves a 6-10.
Goes high. Leaves the 610. 610?
It's a 6-10.
610. What do you think?
The transition.
What do you think? Is that a move or is that a change ball moment there?
That'll usually be a move, but
I-
with that ball, that can be too violent.
I think the play is here is to
Makes the
make
spare.
a move the next frame, see if it still carries. If it doesn't, I'd say he moves down to his next ball, right?
Yeah, I can go
That's a
down to
good
the next
move.
ball.
But then again, these guys are lefties, so not a lot of movement coming in.
Required.
You know, although this whole tournament, there's a lot of lefties playing. There's at least like one lefty per pair, and I don't know if that made it trickier or easier for the lefties, but they definitely showed up on top. And Irish goes for another Brooklyn. You know, it's strike is a strike.
A strike is always a
I
strike.
take that. We get those. We take those. You know,
You take those.
Irish coming up into the left lane. Last frame on this lane, he went high. Let's see if he makes an adjustment and moves left. Goes with the hustler
Goes
red
with the hustler red and gets all 10
and
back.
flushes 10 back.
That was a good ball change.
That was a
for
good
him.
ball change right there. That's what you call being
That's what you call
proactive.
proactive. By the way, is the hustler legal?
The hustler is not legal.
The hustler is not legal in circuit stop events. It's legal in this tournament, but not in events where the open
The
division-
hustler sadly is not 78 D. Oh,
Oh my God.
5 pin. 5 pin.
I'm putting my hand up.
We got the number 1 seed raising his hand as a. What is this? Is this tradition?
It's tradition.
Tradition.
If he misses it, we get a free drink. So everyone, whoever's watching, put your hand up. But even though he's one of the best spare shooters in this country, he makes the spare.
That's like a no-brainer. You see something left with Merwin, that's a spare.
Yeah, everybody knows Merwin as the most patient spare shooter in the world.
So I'd see that as like a move, you know.
That's a move. That's
That's
a move. That ball
definitely
deflected.
that's definitely a ball change. If I were him, I'd ball down,
I'd go ball down.
which is funny because I should probably be telling him to ball down.
You might want to go over there.
Come on now.
That's
Okay, that's my cue. So before I go, those are two good shots, really
those are
good shots
really good
from Merwin
shots.
Tan. Um, the ball is just not reading the right way. It's reading too early now.
It's too inconsistent.
So a move here would be simply going ball down to your next weakest ball.
Yeah,
But if that's not available, changing your speed it could might work also.
it could work.
All right,
So you're
I'll be
gonna go
back.
to him.
Yes, I will.
Oh, and now we have another guest. While Patrick is gone, here we have Matt Barredo.
Hello, Matt.
Hello, hello.
So, how did you do today?
Aside from my migraine, I bowled good.
Where did you get it?
Before next start,
Irish
I went
takes a
outside.
shot.
It was very
It's a four
bright.
pin.
Na-trigger yung migraine ko.
The
And
head pin nudged the four pin a bit to the right. So now the four pin has been moved. There's a higher chance of the ball fitting to hit the 7 pin clean.
he
even
made the
though
ball
it's
change from
non-existent.
a fade to the hustler.
Oh, I thought it was not you, it's a hustler.
It's a hustler.
It's a hustler.
It's a red hustler.
I wonder what's
And he
hitting
makes a spare, threw it pretty direct and forward at it. So the ball will not move that much.
They're both starting to go high.
Both at frame 4, both players are only 3 pins apart despite scratch. But Irish is up by 11 due to handicap.
Let's see.
Irish takes a shot. Looks pretty good. Gets all
Scary.
turned back. You couldn't get any better shot than that. What?
When we're watching on Fortnite though, or like the flat bends and your thing starts to leave.
But I think his axis still lets him get away with it.
More rotation.
Yeah.
And Merwin threw it pretty good.
Hey!
Gets
There you
all
go.
10 back.
Merwin able to carry the 7 pin this time.
There was a half board move left.
He didn't want to change balls.
So I
Change ball because he doesn't know.
He gets all 10 back. I think he
That's the most
set his
Yeah.
wrist in a weaker position.
He can go to
not
the
give it that
knockout
much
because
and
it's
let the ball
so
use the
stronger.
energy on his own.
I want to.
Oh, and you have Lawrence here as a special guest as well.
I think you also.
average equal in that.
So, how did you do today?
Um, I don't have any words that will pass the
I can vouch.
standards.
There we go. Crucial double for Merwin Tan as he is trailing by 1 pin heading into the 8th frame.
For PG, I go. What a shot by Merwin Tan. That's my man.
Remember guys,
Now
he has
here is
8 handicap, so this is a really close match.
He's trailing by a pin. Merwin's trailing by a pin.
Here's Irish. I need
On the right lane again.
to get it. Oh,
Goes through the face, leaves the 3-6.
that is fortunate.
I think that ball just really went a bit slow there and a bit more left from the trajectory that we initially wanted.
The lanes are slow. The
Yes,
lanes
of
are
course. The lanes here have
Is he
been
gonna
9
make
games,
this?
10 games now,
slow. Interception.
including practice.
Keeping it nice and
So,
clean.
who
Heading into
knows?
the 8th frame.
What an amazing shot by Irish.
Still
I
leading by a
remember-
pin, but he is trailing a frame.
I remember playing on this pair actually today, this 13-14 pair. I actually shot 140 on that pair.
Oh,
Good to know, right?
That's amazing. What an amazing
Thanks.
man.
Nobody asked.
You're so good, one jaw.
Oh, he
Ooh,
tripped.
fell off
He
the
tripped.
shot,
And
and
he
it
gets a
still
strike.
carries.
Yeah, probably have that.
Would that count?
It's always the bad shots that strike.
Would that count?
Maybe that's the right form to get a strike. Do it again.
Yes.
The right form to strike. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
He did?
Yeah, he did.
We're in the Philippines, boys. No fouls are counted here.
It's not circuit. Who cares? We'll just let it slide.
Now that's different. We're in
Man.
in the
Shot
eighth,
in the frame. Is
looking
30
for a
right now.
turkey.
He goes high and leaves.
Goes high as
four. He pulled it.
has to make this pair in order to keep himself in the match.
Looks good.
Makes
Murray
a
makes a
spare.
spare.
Sure you don't want to sit here? You don't want to sit here?
No, I'm fine.
Murray on his foundation lane, on the left lane.
Want to sit at me? Oh, God.
He takes a shot.
What?
It's pretty good.
Push it.
He strikes.
Crucial foundation frame shot. Gives him a maximum score of 234, while Irish's max score is
230.
What's his max score?
239 scratch, 247 with handicap.
Okay.
Interesting. I need to pee.
So pretty much Irish has to, he has to close it all out. Needs all four.
It's actually easy to see Mervyn's shot from the angle of the camera.
He takes a shot.
He looks high.
It was a bit soon. And it was
It's all 10 back.
Turn back. He really has his ball motion is really good. This ball is shaping really great. It's not usually seen from many right-handers from today's tournament.
Perks of this being his home center.
Also, the rotation's helping out.
Yes. So with that, he has a chance to shut out Merwin if he throws a double
A double in this
10
then
frame.
frame shuts.
Shuts Mervyn out.
He has struck in the 8th.
He
His
has
last
struck
time on his
that
left.
lane also.
He also struck with the 6th.
Oh,
So it's a shot. He likes it. He gets it. Crucial shot.
First.
All he needs is one more to secure the win, punch his ticket into the finals.
And we would actually like to thank SCTBA for giving us free food before the finals. They gave us a lot of crinkles. They gave us one each.
Chocolate?
This is chocolate. I believe this is
Chocolate
chocolate. The one they gave me was strawberry over there. It's over there.
Already finished the whole first one.
Yeah, of course we already
Here he
finished.
goes. Crucial shot.
Oh,
He
shoot.
needs it.
He missed a bit left.
Oh, with the light tap on the
light tap on the 10, no? But that shot was a bit more left than usual. That ball just applied through the
Oh,
oil.
he's already won.
Huh?
He already won.
You already won?
Yeah, because it's plus 8, 228. If he spares this,
236.
236. Max
Oh,
score
he
for
already
Murray is
lost.
234.
He lost.
Yeah.
Shut him out. And Irish wins. He's now headed to the final match, I believe.
All he needed was the first and the 10th.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how crucial 8 handicap is in these tight final games in the step ladder. 8 pin or a 2 pin advantage will really put you ahead in these tight situations. What's up?
He's not using his fingers.
Oh no, he is. Oh. And what a solid finish for Merwin Tan.
Third place
Good as
finish,
bad.
not bad.
He actually kept it clean all throughout 10 frames. some carry were just the things that pulled him down for this game. But overall, great bowling from both sides.
You know, I'd like to think that this tournament was actually pretty fun. You know,
Yeah, it was pretty fun. The few days that we were here in Baguio,
always a fun stay here in Baguio.
always a fun stay in Baguio.
So shout out to organizers and
John Paul Go, shout out to you.
all the sponsors.
Uncle Peter, shout out to you as well. Oh, also one more guy. Why is he doing this? And Marine taking left shot, get 8 to finish the game with 2-1-2. They both did well. And now Irish will now be facing Royce
Royce Padua on lanes
in the
15 and
final
16
in the
in the
final match.
final match, with Royce having a twice to beat, if I'm not mistaken.
So who won?
Winner
Irish
is
won.
Irish Mascareñas, 236 to 212.
So now we have Royce, who recently won the
Winner
ACPA
of the second
Open
match,
last
Irish
week.
Mascareñas. For the final match, Irish will meet top two.
So he's pretty on
Padua
fire
for
right
the
now.
twice to beat four.
His name has been booming up in the social media in the Philippine bowling. All because he is just 15 years old. No, he's turning 15 this year.
Still 14.
Yeah, so he's still 14.
As of now, he's 14.
And he's already an Open Masters champion, a Thailand International Open Youth champion, and he already has one perfect game in his bag before even reaching 15.
I wasn't even bowling when I was 15.
I just started competing when I was 15.
On that one, boys.
When I was 15, it was pandemic.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Was it? Oh, I forgot you're younger than me.
I was born 05.
Oh, God.
I'm old. How about man?
The first thing I
02.
did when I was 15, I had the front nine. The first
You're
shot I
1
had
year
the
younger
10th,
than me?
I left a solid 8.
What the hell?
Spit up.
Interception time.
So while we're just moving,
We're moving. We're moving.
we're moving for the final match here at lane 15.
Are we gonna do the recap here? The vlog recap.
Oh, we could.
Interception time. Collaboration with Brighter Max TV.
Okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
let's cover what have you guys noticed from the pattern past 3 days playing in the
Last 3
center?
days was inconsistent. We bowled on Friday, it was different. Saturday was different also. Sunday was different also. Today was much slicker, much more oil in the lanes, but still, it's for a 44-foot pattern. It's not that much.
Mike.
Here.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't
it's
hit
okay.
it.
I can hear. I can probably hear
You
it.
can hear it. It's right there.
They can
See?
probably hear it.
You can
You
hear
also, no, you also gotta wait. It doesn't hear him. I hear it here.
it. It doesn't hear him?
Shout out kay
Yeah,
Tito Brighter Max.
it's for the vlog. Hello. We're now
Like
doing
and subscribe
two
to
shoots at the same
and
time.
Tito Brighter Max.
And brighter, man.
It's based on the practice shots. that we
Brighter
can
bowling.
roll
New
back,
name,
right?
new name,
It's
new
just
brand.
slower from the left side. We're not pretty sure about on the right side of the lane.
So let's do a recap.
So, what I noticed, past 2 days of playing, it really liked when your hand got around the ball. That's what I noticed. But today, it the pins appreciated when you rolled the ball more.
Hmm. But I noticed in the past 2 days that okay, because when we arrived here in Baguio, the news broke that the easy touch molding machine broke. So what the other people who were here prior to Friday were having like high scores, like really there were like many people who were playing more right than today, and their lines were sustaining longer. But ever since Friday, the motor of the engine broke down, so they had to use a silver bullet oiling machine, and it was actually pretty hard for us to adapt because We did not see it coming at first, and the bowling balls we brought were for really thick oil patterns. That wasn't a mistake on our part. We never saw that coming. Anything can happen when you're on the way. So
Especially when you're playing these provincial tournaments and
yeah,
you can't really prepare as much.
exactly. Like back then, I went to Bacolod. I brought two reactives and one urethane on the medium pattern, and I found out it was only urethane pattern. I made the greatest mistake. I brought three balls for I brought three balls just to use one, and I knew that I could have brought a different urethane, but my instinct was like, no, you should bring reactive because you have never played in Bacolod before.
Okay, looks like we're starting the final match. Royce
Yeah,
has elected to start first.
so it means that he will finish last.
He will finish last. Trips the
Oh,
4-9 out in the very first frame.
5-4-9. That was a good shot. I think it would just the ball was a bit quick from the back end because he's using an optimum idle pearl, which is a symmetric pearl that's on the stronger side, but the cover stock is not really that strong to consider them in like the Iron Max pearls category. Nice taking
Irish
shot,
answering back in his first frame.
taking a strike as well.
Looks like
With the
he's
light mixer.
throwing the Hustler Red that he finished the match with last time. Here we have in the booth Merwin Tan, the second runner-up here at the SCTBA Open. Um, any
Thoughts on
any
on the
thoughts on
last
your
match?
previous match?
Well, akala ko, babae yung kalaban ko. Kasi may plus 8 siya eh. And yung name niya, Irish. Well, akala ko lang. Mali. Mali. Mali
Well,
ako.
you should, you
As
can always
Irish carries
reverse the
another
things.
strike with a good double. Any
Oh,
thoughts
Royce
about your?
smiling.
I'm interviewing him right now. Any thoughts about your ball reaction that last match?
Well, nothing I can do. Yun na yung pinaka-weakest release ko. So, nakadepend na lang ako sa board. Like, one board left, half board left, right.
Royce takes a shot.
So,
That was really good.
I'm tight. I'm trapped.
Hi, Merwin. Do you like
And are you still happy with how you bowled this week, given that you finished third?
Yes.
You haven't answered my question.
After 8 games, I was fifth. Then, I ladder up to number 3. So, it's a blessing.
Do you like bread?
Congratulations to you, Marin.
The bread. The bread question.
Now Roy steps up in his third frame,
I like the brand.
back on lane 15.
Goes a bit wide.
This time carries a
Five goes pretty
5-10.
light. The ball was deflected, leaving that split. But the head
So
pin and the six pin said no, not today.
safe to say he made an adjustment on that left lane, but
I think it was too much.
that is a vast difference in ball
That,
reaction.
that was a very big move. I think he has to go back a little bit.
I think
he
he
covered
could
too
cut
much board.
cut it in half, maybe. Yeah.
I think like maybe this 3/4. Like you can do half a board because I noticed in these provincial centers, the half board works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you guys, but it's for you guys to
Yeah.
find out. I just take the three, gets the turkey, and both of them are on the front three at 24th frame,
So far, matching each other in frames and strikes.
and those guys are
Irish
raised by the
still sticking with
reactions.
his Hustler Red, able
They're
to
both
carry out that
two-handers, one
weak half
righty,
pocket.
one lefty. One has significantly more revs than the other. But the other one seems to have more experience than the other.
Irish in the fourth on lane
Very good.
15
He leaves a flat 10.
leaves a flat 10. has to get
Goes
this
for the
spare to
spare.
keep himself in the match,
Ooh, that was so really close.
and he makes it.
Oh yeah, your spare shot earlier was the skinniest jeans this tournament has ever seen.
Now Royce is looking to take advantage of the spare made by his opponent. If he strikes here, he takes the lead.
Working on the three bagger. Throws it a
That
bit
looks a
in.
bit deeper than his last shot.
The
That's a
610.
610. So it went high. He tried to. I believe he tried to move in off of
I
his last
believe he
shot.
tried to move in, but his follow through made him miss a bit right of target in the break point. And now the lead is now back to Irish.
Yes.
It's no longer a tie game. Finally, someone has taken the lead. And Suarez goes for the spare. And that was a
Good.
sure spare.
Good spare by Royce. He can't allow himself to leave open frames, especially against an opponent with 8 handicap.
Yes.
We've seen how 8 pins of handicap can make such a difference. But even if Royce loses this match, he still has one more in order to claim the title. To try and claim the
That's
title.
true. The top seed is given choice to beat benefits. It always makes it a bit more right.
Again
And
goes
now
through the nose.
7 split. This split isn't one of those big splits that people ordinarily feel. This is usually treated like a normal 247 for the right-handers. It's 310, so they'll treat it like a 3-6-10. You could always hit at the left and hit at the right, but you can never always hit one.
I believe he
I
throws it
believe
straight.
he's gonna hook it.
And he chops the 3.
Chops the
Doesn't
three,
pick up.
leaving the 10.
Oh, chops the 2. Sorry, he's a
Oh,
lefty.
the
I
2,
forgot.
right. Sorry, we're right-handers.
So the first opening is by Royce Padua in the 5th frame.
He opened the door for Irish.
Irish now clearly having all the momentum in his corner.
As he is climbed the ladder pretty much.
No, he was this number 2 seed. He won his semi-final match
All right.
against Merwin.
I forgot about that.
Looking to capitalize here in the 5th.
And goes a bit
Goes
light. That
light.
ball just really had no time to recover. It leaves a 2-4-5.
From my point of view, the ball looked like it wiggled when it exited the pattern. And yeah, he did move further left, but his last shot was a mixer 10. So I don't believe that was the right move here. Now he has to be careful here because he can chop this pair.
And one of the problems with these urethane balls is that once
Opts
you
to
find
go
a
with
huge
his
chunk
first
of
ball
oil,
and makes the spare.
it would really hydroplane because these types of urethane balls really like to find the dry, like pretty early on. And now he is going for a ball change.
As Lansan has noted, Irish has picked up his Storm Fate, looking to make a ball change here in the 6th frame. Taking his time, making sure he throws the shot that he wants. In the
It's a bit of
6th,
loft.
hits the pocket but doesn't carry the 7 pin. Head pin goes in front of the 7 pin, not able to carry it. Has to spare it so that he can keep his lead, his 18 pin lead after the 6th frame.
He now might be pressured to look for carry because he's hitting the pocket.
But I see where he's coming from, but oh no. That's cool.
Makes the spare.
That was pretty close. That was pretty scary. But as I was saying, I think the reason he is changing balls to the fate and the hustler is because the time he's moving left, he just realized when he left that 2-4-5 with the 5th frame that the urethane ball will not kind of have enough power to come through the back. Yeah, because once you go inside, the oil is goes thicker and thicker.
Now I'm curious to see what Royce has done to make the adjustment.
That looks pretty good.
Off the face, and now he carries his shot.
Oh was a pretty
Back
good
on the
shot.
strike train for Royce. Now, if he doubles here in the 7th, he reduces Irish's lead all the way to 3 pins. Taking his time, making sure that he gets what he wants, gets it off his hand the way he wants it, as he has gone through the face twice. Throws a shot.
Those are pretty good.
It looks good. Stuffs the 10 pin.
Almost leaving it to have a second. What? And the volume here is like, if I'm correct, it was like 8-1.
For what?
The pattern.
Oh no. The original easy touch pattern was actually around 10.6 to 1. For the silver bullet, I'm not familiar, but it hovers around 9 to 1, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Irish on the right
Irish takes a shot.
with the ball change, and he also strikes. Matches Royce in the 7th.
Like I was saying earlier, I think that ball change was really a good move for him. As you can see that the ball had enough energy to carry through the back and drop all 10.
He almost left the 7-9 with the ball having so much energy, but it looks a lot better than his hustler. Now in the 8th, Irish is looking to double in order to bring the lead back to 13 in his corner.
Irish takes a shot.
Carries the mixer. The 5 pin is the last to fall. Crucial double here for Irish. Clearly unfazed by this young gun's unstoppable striking power. Now Royce looking to match Irish in the 8th.
Takes a shot. Looks pretty good. Almost leaves the 7-8.
But it still carries. Now, heading into the 9th frame, max score for Royce Padua is 255. Max score for Irish is also 255. But again, take note, Irish has 8 pins of handicap. So if they both strike out, Irish will win the first match. Yeah, sure, man.
And Patrick McGee's back, people.
I just commented on how both of them have the exact same max score. As
handicap.
No, without handicap. As Royce almost doesn't carry the 7, but chops it.
Yes.
Now, to recap, both of them have the exact same max score of 255.
They do.
But again, Irish has 8 pins of handicap, so
And again, this 8 handicap is coming in clutch for him. It's a very tight. It's a very tight match, as we can see. If he goes strike and another strike in the 10, all he has to do is probably take a spare.
Irish takes a shot.
That's a good shot.
and he leaves the wrap 10.
That was a good.
I think he made an adjustment to account for for almost leaving the 7-9 last frame.
Yeah, but there was a bit more left, and I don't think that the ball.
He has to
enough
spare
time
this
to
in
slow
order-
down enough,
Royce would have so much
causing the ball to wrap. Because
Looks
ideally, whenever
Makes
you
the
leave
spare.
these wrap 10s, you are not hitting it in the 3 to 6 degrees of the pocket that science wants you to do.
bowling knowledge.
Say from who?
Bowling knowledge.
We're gonna say shout out to our former coach.
My coach, that's mentor Joe Slowinski.
We miss you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like that, momentum has shifted back into Royce's corner. It's 234 with handicap 242. So
Sit on that.
All three.
Takes a shot.
here's his first shot. Carries it. That is 10 back.
Look at the shape of
If
that ball.
he
going
is
down
able
the
to
lane.
punch out, I believe all Royce would need is a double to win. A double. No, he needs the first. Needs a strike and 10th, and I think 8. I think eight spare to secure the win.
We have 4 commentators.
Want to give a shout out
How
to
many
Ref?
viewers do we have? 132.
10 there are 10 people currently watching.
Shout out to Ref. We miss you.
Yeah.
Please show up in Negros Open.
When will you bowl again?
Here is his second shot in the 10th. He needs this.
That's better.
Slow.
And he carries the 7th pin. That was a touch high, but
That
still,
was even higher on the pocket.
7th pin is able to fall his way. Crucial double here in the 10th frame.
That was a crucial double. A pretty nerve-wracking moment. Whenever you see that pin standing up, falling down late, the feel of relief there, it's just never unmatched.
He needed to show up on that 10th frame. Getting this final strike is big for him. That puts him at a max of 242.
Looks like he's making an adjustment off that 7th pin.
He did. He needs
He
all
took
10.
his time
He
targeting.
needs all 10 on
Here's
this
his
one.
last shot in the 10th. He needs this. It goes
It's nice.
Brooklyn
It's
almost.
nice.
Gets 9 though.
241.
This is a bit right, no?
No, that was on top of his last shot. I believe he tried to move off of his 7th pin, but it was a touch slower, I think.
I see.
Royce needs a double. He needs a double.
I believe that he just has to hit the pocket. His max is 250.
Royce needs this.
Oh no, he went right.
Goes to the face.
Leaves a 4-7.
We are going to a
We are
second
going
match.
to round 2.
The second and
Match number
final
2.
match.
So as we made for match 2, I really have to go to the bathroom. Lance, can you please take over first? For a little bit. I was about to put the headphones.
Makes the spare.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Lance Tan to the booth as Juancho goes to the restroom.
Bull TVPH.
Now, I'm curious to see if Royce is gonna look at another ball. I think he is. Looks like he is. In order to prepare for his next match.
No, that's a
That's
DNA.
No, that's an
Oh, no,
attention
yeah,
line.
attention line, yeah,
That's
yeah.
his attention
An
line.
overseas ball. It's hybrid or pearl?
I think it's a hybrid. It's a
Hybrid
hybrid
racing.
attention.
My take on this one, I think he needs to go a ball down from the optimum idol.
I agree.
Something weaker,
Something cleaner.
something cleaner. Still on that shinier surface, definitely.
I personally think the rounder core of the Optimum Idol Pearl is picking up too soon for him.
It's too soon. It's too soon.
So
Plus
something
the
maybe
stronger cover.
yeah,
It's got the
microtracks
gem.
Pearl.
Yeah, that
Gems
last
cover.
shot was confirmation that he needed to make a move. It's either he moves right and loses carry or 4 strikes.
All right, moving into the final match, heading right in. Irish will start us off. Here's his first shot.
That's good.
That's 10 back right there.
We have a perfect angle to look at this pocket.
It is a beautiful angle.
Oh,
Oh, now we have a face cam. Hello. Okay, Royce is back on the right lane. He has gone back to his Optimum Idol
he's
Pearl.
moved left, right? And it
Looks,
it works.
looks like he has moved right.
But I still think that was a bit high for my liking. Like, I
It
could
is.
see that ball flying up a little bit too early, a little bit like 2 more frames. I give it 2 more frames and it's probably gonna go high. The best he can do is keep moving as much as he can.
Yeah, I also noticed he got around it a little bit more than his last few shots. So he's back on the left lane.
Back on the left lane, let's see how it goes.
Oh, he's
Oh,
pushed
that's
it out.
left.
And he's still carrying.
He's got good reaction on his lane so far. Or
So
a
far,
good carry at least.
it seems like his problem lane so far has been the right. I think for for both bowlers, it has been the right lane that has been the problem lane.
I'd like to commend Irish because the whole tournament it was difficult for righties, and him showing up on this one is probably a tough task.
Here's your second shot.
It's
Wolves
rolled out.
lie.
Sat in the oil.
Looks like it hit a puddle of oil. So both bowlers are experiencing two very different problems. Royce having trouble getting his ball down the lane, and Irish having trouble getting his ball to pick up on the right lane.
Shows the difference of left and right.
Makes the spare, almost chops the 4 off
I
the
am back,
5.
people. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. So
Juancho is back now,
I am
everyone.
back. I came from the bathroom. I'm sorry, I had to pee. Obviously, I also wash my hands. You gotta still keep being.
Show the camera that you watched. We have a webcam right now.
I washed it. It's already dry though, but I already washed it. I'm also holding the
There's
mud.
still a dark spot there.
Hey,
So Pat, I have to ask, what do you
How's
think
it going?
Irish's move here is on the right?
I think he's good on the right. All he has to worry about is on the right. If he moved left, he changed. He gets lucky one
again.
more
Goes
time with the
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. This is the second time today that he's gotten a Brooklyn. I think.
I don't know. I
But
was on the opposite side of the center.
luck is definitely on his side. I don't want to jinx it.
now we look better
I
here.
want to say it.
We can switch it.
I believe that was also a gamble of a ball
That was
change.
a gamble of a ball change. I did not get any information out of that.
Royce takes a shot. Goes pretty
Goes
light.
light.
Here we have some troubles.
Pat has said that he would give it 2 shots. Looks like it's here earlier than expected.
Yeah, I said earlier that I think the ball has 2 more frames left before it starts going over under, and as we can see from that last shot, it definitely died. I think it rolled out too early and just gave up at the end. Here we have Royce
now
going for the spare. Gets it. So if I was Royce at this moment, I'd be thinking if I'd be sticking with the optimum idle or if I'd making a ball change. For me, a ball change on both of them could be like a game changer. It could make or break the game right now because they're both struggling.
But the problem is the other guy has handicap. So
8
you gotta
that
make
plus 8 is big also.
make it.
Royce
But I honestly
stepping up
think
in the 4th. I will give my thoughts after this shot.
He's got
Almost leaves a 7-9.
almost leaves a 7-9.
Now,
I believe that the ball is now
What I'm
losing
noticing-
energy.
what I'm noticing is that he
Yes,
is throwing
change.
it above
cover stocks too.
28 kilometers per hour. So, personally, I think he can get away with moving a bit more left, slowing down his ball speed, getting around it more, just so that it shapes a little bit better.
You're right on that, but it's a bit in these intense final step ladder matches. It's hard to think of those kind of moves. Sometimes the most simple move you can do is go to a ball down and make life a bit simpler. All you have to do is stand in the same spot, move a bit of the spot. So it depends. Let's see how it goes. Irish here sticking with the Iron 40.
No, that's a fate.
It's a fate. Okay,
That's a fade.
that's
He
a
hit
fate.
for the last
So
shot though.
I
this
think Royce should ball down, no?
I think they both should ball down. Honestly, I think Irish was onto something. I
So
think
Irish have a weaker ball though.
he did throw a weaker ball. I think he tried it on the left and just didn't make the right adjustment. Here, let's find out.
We'll see the shot.
got it out.
That's the way it
Gotta
comes
get into
out.
the fiction.
It's gonna go
got
to
it.
the left.
We're
Now
risky,
it's a
risky
3, 6,
move.
9, 10.
There is an end back there.
This,
The
these
big
spares
spare
are
coming
really,
up. This is a big spare. Keep
like
himself in the
that
game.
easy to spare, even though it's not really a split.
This is not an easy spare.
This
You
is
have
really
to account
not
for
an
that back
easy
pin.
spare. I tell you, the last time I made this was last year June.
I was like,
Going for a reactive
Going for the-
with the spare,
Oh,
and he
he
chops
only gets
off the
the
6. Leaves the 6 pin.
surprisingly, that spare has been like my most consistent spare here.
Really.
Chucking the ball.
And
fast.
now he is trailing by 10 pins.
It just works a lot.
Yeah.
Heading
All
into the
it
halfway
works
point
in
of this
curls
game.
Anyway. Just chuck it into the dry, it'll just come back.
coming up quick already. Surprising. He made the ball change. I think he's back to the hustler.
I think, yep, you're right. You went back to the hustler.
Let's see how it works out. Looks
See?
good.
Goes back to the
Nice.
hustler. That was a pretty good shot, no?
That was a much better ball reaction.
I would say that was a pretty good ball change.
10 back.
This was actually a better
The
answer,
ball
actually,
read.
my bad.
Carried all the way. Did not die out in the middle of the lane. That's good ball change.
So which side?
Controllable for
This side is being
So Royce is still sticking with the
Oh.
optimal idol.
I think for that side.
Let's see what he does.
C first. Yeah, no. Maybe you can see the
Yeah,
field.
this side's better.
Looks like he won't keep it.
Oh, he
Oh.
moved.
Whoa.
It leaves.
That's what I
Whoa, wait. Never mind. Almost
See,
the
that's-
messenger,
that's-
but
I
the
saw it coming.
machine told them
The ball is
you're gonna
dying
go
out.
for the spare of the day.
It's a strong symmetric, a strong cover as well. Starting to leave
What?
corner.
We both called it out.
I mean, already
He
saw it
did throw
through
it a
third
touch
frame.
lower. It's now under 28. So it looks
Royce
like
going for the spare.
his
That's pretty
move
good.
has to go to something weaker, something cleaner.
No,
Did he bring his road warrior? From an optimal idol, it's not that big of a gap. Road warrior. That's a good ball down from
I
that.
think that's a good ball.
I think it's a good ball, but I think it's too quick in the back end.
In this situation,
In this
where you
situation
have
right now,
no playing score, a big move like that might make a big difference.
back on the left.
That doesn't change things, man. That's
Stuffs.
pretty good.
Stuffs, absolutely stuffs the
I
pocket.
think he also changed his axle rotation a little bit, trying to make it go a little bit more forward and direct, trying to keep the break point in. As I've noticed that from the previous match, the match right now, he has moved his break point by 2 boards in.
Irish stepping up back on the right lane in the 6th frame. He is currently trailing. He throws a shot, goes to the
That's pretty
hustler.
up there.
It holds, but it leaves the 7-9.
That ball was actually pretty lucky
It
to be at the right side of the headpin first.
it held, but I don't think he really liked that shot. So I don't think he's too happy. He's not too surprised by what he left.
Usually, like, going to the nose, like,
High bowling
on a bad
friends.
shot, you don't really expect anything good to happen out there. But like, seeing the ball not hook that much, it just glided all the way to the 1-3 pocket. Like, gave him a slight good chance of hope. Like, hey, it might be something else.
Opts to just take the count.
Like he just got off balance.
Could also happen.
That was a 25.
Decision
He
making
is
is the most important thing in
currently
these matches because this is
Trailing
all or
now
death match.
by, I believe, a mark. He is now trailing by a mark.
Still two open
He is
frames.
trailing by 2 marks.
That 8 still keeping him in the match.
Yeah, the 8 is really keeping in the game, pretty much.
Back on the left lane. He
Pretty good.
carries another strike.
He's
I
actually
agree on
throwing
that.
slower.
Yeah, actually.
No, he was throwing it 23 earlier. He's- It was 25?
It was 25. Yes, I agree with that.
Okay. Royce back on the right lane. Pretty quick setup, I believe. That looked further in. Goes through the face.
7.
That looked like a good 2-3 boards in from his last shot.
I think that was would
I
have been a
don't
good
think
shot.
that was a misstrike or a misstep. I think that was just purely the ball reading through the mid lane super early and catching that friction. So it's just rolling out. Like I said, a ball change would make or break this match right here. This is tough start, people.
Oh, barely makes a spare, almost chopping it.
I would have moved further for more angle and spare that.
We're just hearing some background audio.
Hooking at it at this late in the game.
Yeah, and that's scary because that
All dry boards.
Yep.
2 clean.
It's hits every single dry board he could possibly. His spare ball, I think that's a white dot, if I'm not mistaken. It's either a white dot or a blue dot. So still opting to stick with the optimum idle pearl. Back on the left lane. Lets it go. Looks it. And he should.
No problem with the left lane. It's really the lane 16 that's pretty tricky. Well, to be honest, this lane 16 was pretty tricky throughout the whole day. I have been noticing the scores here. 15-16, nobody really had like chance to string strikes. Probably due to the right lane.
You know someone who strong strikes on 15-16. Jules Mariano, first game throwing 300.
He actually did good on the first game.
Oh, he liked it off his hand, but the ball did not pick up.
I thought that was good, but just the ball just really cover. That's urethane as well. That's a pearl urethane, in fact. Not as strong as that ball that everybody knows.
For it to work. I think that was a little bit too into the oil, a bit left of the break point that he should be at.
He should make this pair to keep himself alive in the match.
Didn't like the slide, still made the spare.
Now,
I was Irish right now. I'm thinking, okay, I gotta get this strike going on the 15, and then
figure out something for the right.
something for the right for that final 10th frame, and hope that Royce gets another bad read on the lane 16, because both players struggling right now in lane 16. Tricky as we can see.
Yeah, we have noticed that throughout the previous match and this
Falls
match.
off his shot.
Falls off
Still
his shot,
carries
gets all his
that
hand.
left.
So it actually proves that lane 15, like they have zero problems on that lane. It's really not a matter of fact on who will finish on this lane, and Irish will be finishing on lane 16 today, as you can see.
Bad end of the draw here by finishing on a 16. But let's see what happens. This is a crucial thing. This is a crucial shot for Roy.
He needs to double the shutout.
Got that one
Throws it
out.
pretty wide. And
I think all he needs is nine. Is a good. Is good. Is it all he needs is good count? 9.
he needs one.
If he gets 9, it's 164, 183 to
Needs one.
192. Oh, he needs a spare. He needs a spare.
A spare.
He needs a mark.
Deal.
A mark to claim it for his second Open Masters title, and he gets it. Ladies and gentlemen, your 15th SCTBA DRS Save Eye Care Open Bowling Championship
What a shot.
Open Masters champion is Royce Wayne Padua.
Our back-to-back champion, as he won last week. What again?
He's winning again.
And guess what? He made the right decision today, not listening to our advices on changing balls.
Very good shot from Royce.
For shooting 300 and then 129 next game.
Yeah, bro, you had a 214.5 average in 2 games. And that was a 300 and 129. It was so good. 129. The following game after 300. And congratulations to Royce Wayne Padua for winning his second Open Championship. Okay, I think we really have to interview this kid, no? This kid needs an interview. All right. Yes, we have to. We need to talk to him. And that seals the deal. We're just waiting on Irish to finish the game to make it official. As everyone's cheering on him for his last shot. I believe this is his best finish in this division. And he actually got a strike. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. That wraps up the Baguio experience. It's been a fun 3 days, everybody.
That wraps it up. Thank you for
We will see you guys again.
thank you for watching.
We don't know. The next Open, maybe? Who knows? Whenever y'all
Shout
need me.
out po kay Art Barrientos.
And Cold Call.
Shout out po kay Art
We'll give a
Barrientos.
huge shout out. Shout out to Ref.
Shoutout sa best friend ko, si Daniel. Ang galing niya, nag-300. Ginaya ko siya. Sa sobrang idol ko, ginaya ko siya. Nag-129 ako.
Last week,
Akala ko maglalaro ka. So, ginaya ko na lang yung idol ko. Shoutout to you, Daniel Evangelista.
Rice. Dali, punta rito. Live interview. Go. Okay, sit down with me. Sit with me. So, welcome to the live stream. Okay, first of all, congratulations for your win.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So, what does it feel like to win your second Open Masters before reaching the age of 15?
Crazy. And unbelievable. Kasi parang it's a miracle that happened. It's a close match din.
Yeah, that's actually pretty intense. We were here in the booth, freaking out all over what we were doing,
Yeah.
and like it was really dramatic. All whatever is happening throughout the game, like, all the spares, all the unexpected
Yeah.
ball motions that were happening, and what?
Asking about his adjustments.
So, what was going through your mind when you were carrying through that first half of the game?
Okay.
Yeah, just let him be.
So it was too hard to carry, and the ball was slightly dying. So I just needed to fix my release and my target. For me to
Okay.
hit the target.
So it's
What?
safer to stay on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also noticed
Yes,
that.
thank you. Thank you so much. Lalaki natin yung
I also noticed that like once I tried my other ball, the gray one, it was giving flat.
Yeah. We also noticed that. We're actually thinking if you were going to ball down or not.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they noticed, but I noticed that when you went through and used that ball, you did a twitch with your hand, you did something different, you made it a bit softer, you let the ball use its own motion to go in.
Yep.
And through the pocket, it actually worked out for you in the end. So let's say congratulations, by the way. And I think you have to get ready because the podium is about to call you in the few minutes.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye, everybody. And now we have to go back to the podium so everyone can be seen. We're gonna go there. We're gonna clap for our friend. We would also like to say shout out to Jules Mariano for shooting 300 on the first game, but for some reason shot 129 on the second game.
No, 19 and 20 was rough. 20 didn't have
Oh
any.
yeah, I played there. You know, that's where I shot with my left hand on the last 3 frames.
Shout out kay Tantan Rivera.
Oh, right. Shout out to Mark
do
Lee.
you wanna
Thank
shout
you
out?
for
Oh, yeah.
actually funding me the tournament. At first,
You
I
wanna shout out?
I really thought I was here for the vacation. And they were like, "Hey, just bring your bowling balls." I would like to really thank you for that. So
Royce Padua.
yeah, this kid might go places. You know, at the age of 15, who can ever say that a 15-year-old has 2 Open Masters championships and a perfect game through that, and an international Open win? You can never really get through. You never see this every time. Anyway, I think we have to go.
Bye-bye.
We have a long way to go to Manila. Peace.
Seventh place or sixth runner-up from MTBA, Benchir Layoso. Fifth runner-up from SAI, Miko Necesario.
Out to the GC that shall not be named.
Joma, Michael, who else? Aldric and Kian. And then Bacolod Kian as well.
Right. What can we say about this tournament, Lance, for the GC that shall not be named? I think it's a Hirihara.
Fourth runner-up
Maybe Aldric could have done better with
from
plastic body.
Canada, Miguel
Maybe-
Juan Flor.
Maybe Michael would have done great because the left is wall.
Yes. They were borrowing each other's balls.
I think this is the moment that they hate the most because they're watching this and they're like, I regret this moment.
Are they what?
And he's back.
Oh, he's
The champion is back.
Still have a long way.
Hirihara.
Third runner-up
What do you guys want
from
from dinner?
Yapi.
Oh,
Abraham.
shit, second round.
We're going back alive.
We're gonna eat mukbang. We're gonna mukbang.
Second runner-up from Tibang, Merwin Tan. First runner-up from SCTBA, Irish Mascareñas. And the champion for the DRS Mixed Master from TBA, Royce Wayne Padua, winning 2 titles in 1 month. We'd like to request the winners to please take the podium for group picture taking together with our major sponsor and President Jean Paul Go.
Ay, oo. Kahit talo na lang ako itong